1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party! Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome! I'll make you just like perforated cheese. Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming. Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party! Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome. I'll make you just like perforated cheese. Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming. Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye!
Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome!
I'll make you just like perforated cheese for Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming. Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye!
Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome!
I'll make you just like perforated cheese for Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have have a delicious dessert coming.
Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And welcome to another Super Robos. Wait, what? That's not quite right. This is indeed Super Robots, but not that kind of Super Robots. It is indeed Sunday, but yeah. We have a different breed of robots for you today. As it is Freedom and Explosions Day in America, we have come equipped with the most freedom and explosions you can possibly get in a single game. As I constantly like to refer to it as, the most patriotic game never made in America. Metal Wolf Chaos, specifically the XD edition, is the only official global release of it. It was a Japanese-only game on the 360 for a very long time. Was it 2019, I think they did? Yeah, 2019, the copyright's right there, idiot. 2019 they dropped this. Thanks for the sub, kid. We will get to the shouting shortly. Good old Richard. The voice acting for this is something special. This whole game is something special. We have done a full playthrough of this before. If you've been around for a long time, well, if you were around back in 2019, basically, I covered this when it first came out. Slight difference now, I guess. I'm playing off my physical disc copy. I got one of the limited release runs they did with the physical edition. I don't know if it's still available or not. But yeah, I'm playing off of a disc copy this time, rather than the digital copy. Not that that'll make a difference for what we're doing. Though, this is, well, as it says up there, version 1.03, which I believe does actually make some somewhat significant changes. I can't remember the specifics, but it's meant to be more accurate to the original release now. Yeah. So this is about a 6 to 8 hour game, so my plan here is to knock it out in a single sitting. There is one stage in particular, the Spider-Bot stage, that is a real fucking nightmare, and that's the only real problem I see to getting it done in one sitting. Obviously, there'll still be some deaths here and there. I'm not like an expert at this game. But that Spider-Mech stage is a real stumbling block. That's the only real barrier I see to us clearing this in a reasonable time frame. That's all.
Welcome.
By the end of the first quarter
I
of the
don't have to read.
21st century, freedom was dead in America. Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation, the rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Like I said, the most patriotic game never made.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Okay,
Let's party!
Welcome to the White House.
That's how you kick open a game. Also, I've completely forgot something. Holy shit, I'm retarded. Half has put something kind of fantastic together for me, which we are going to activate now. Boop! We now have pilot chair for Teddy! Which, hang on, we'll disappear Teddy for a second. Where's Teddy? Go away, Teddy. Upgrades! Appropriate for mech games, indeed. Speaking of mech games, I've got to remember how this game drives.
The Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
Yeah, Teddy is definitely not a funnels type.
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here. The enemy are just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
I can't remember how the rankings work in this game. The first stage is basically just a free win to get you used to the game. I'm just gonna, as I said, remember how all the controls work. How's the audio, by the way? This game has slightly wonky audio balancing.
Mr. President, hurry up and head for the underground base. This situation looks pretty suspicious. You're supposed to enter from the roof section.
What are the... That's my roller skates button. That's the roller skates gauge. There's like a super attack as well, isn't there?
I'll be back.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Hey, Araxis, how's it going?
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment. Something quite dangerous awaits, but with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Can FromSoft go back to making robot games, please? I haven't even seen the most recent Elden Ring trailer.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr.
I'll play
President.
it.
The barrier has been opened.
I'm just, like, not excited for it. I'd be much more excited if they announced, like, another robot game.
Will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Yeah, see, I enjoyed the Souls game, so I'm not going to complain about more Souls games, as long as it's well done. But, like, I would much prefer a return to robots.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. How's that for a ticketless check-in?
I wish I could have tried out FF Origins, but the demo was PS5 exclusive, and those don't exist in the real world. You don't happen to have one line about the store, do you, Araxis? I think this is just an infinite spawner. We've slaughtered enough. We've delivered enough freedom.
At the Oval Office. Mr. President, welcome to Air Force One.
That's why I want to, like, try it with my own hands, Nova.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
I honestly don't remember how the mechanics of this game work. Some of these aren't voiced? Okay, that's fine. President Mitchell Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawke's hold on the country. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawke was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. Land of the free was free no more. Let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Believe in your own justice is this can't be before Ace. Surely not. Is it? Holy shit, it is! What? Madness. They must have shat out like 3 Ace games in 3 years. That is exactly what they did. Okay. There you go. Ace 2 and Ace 3 were literally 1 year between. I didn't realize. Well, shout out is inappropriate. That implies they're bad. They are certainly not. Ace 3 is particularly good.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
Ace, in this case, being Another Century's episode, not Ace Combat.
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding
That's a
wildlife
good point.
protection.
Dev cycles were a lot shorter back then, because everything was a lot less bloated.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Oh my god, the script is
Yes,
so
Mr.
good.
President.
Yeah, Ace R is a bit naff. Ace Portable seems very, contentious? I quite liked Ace Portable, but it seems a lot of people didn't.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration.
Oh, man.
Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems.
Spicy video
On the
game.
contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawke, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government, and the U.S. military rose to the task at hand. much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
How does a game made 15 years ago hit so on point? Oh, man. the US is a living meme. Oh dear. But yeah, no, unfortunately Araxis is right. Things really haven't changed that much. It's just a lot of it has come much more to the forefront now.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town.
San Fran does not have freedom. We are coming to deliver freedom.
Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Catchy operation title, that one. Now I gotta remember how all this works. Oh, dear. Hey, Gomi, how's it going? Yeah, I can definitely see that sort of feels, Nova. Does anyone even remember I-76 these days? God damn, that was a good game. Yeah, car guns, that's the one. I quite enjoyed, see, because oddly, like, I had a PlayStation growing up, but I never had, the Twisted Metal games, but I did, I don't know why, but I did have I-76 on the PC. It wasn't until later down the line that I played the Twisted Metal games. And I'm doing good, thanks. I recall having issues making I-76 run. Memories are spotty. Mind you, making PC games run back then, generally you had issues.
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive.
Yeah, because that was from,
And here's the starting grid.
like, the worst of the
Okay.
proprietary bullshit era of the late
Gentlemanly
90s.
landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
$15 years old, yeah. Well, they're give or take. They're about 15 years old. Yeah, this is the XD version, which released a couple of years back. But it's, like, intentionally done so that it looks as much like the original as possible. We are the American president. We are taking America back from the vice president who took America from us.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
Ah, that's an interesting question.
Some
Araxis?
scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President! Now the POW can be safely liberated.
I'd say it's probably a mech. It's like a... It's a little bit smaller than like a scope dog.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let
Yeah, like scope dog is usually my bottom point for like a small mech. Gears are literally scope dogs, aren't they? But they're not just scope dogs, right? Those things have actual names. Armored modules? No, that's something else. The Photon's mechs. Oh, it's just armored troopers, right? Oh, of course, armored trooper Photons. Ugh. Fucking Jesus.
Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Is there a way to pull up the... Yes, there's a way to pull up the full map.
Mr. President, destroy every...
A timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been safely freed.
Oh boy, you said the bad word. Can't say that. There was some fucking insanity. Kuroda, the voice of Kazuma Kiryu, congratulated Kiryu Koko on her graduation. And, like, fucking Chinese went nuts over it. The Chinese piracy site that's like, we will no longer host pirated versions of the Ryuga Gotoku games because of this. Which is just like... What, mate? Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, exactly.
With the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Classifying what the, like, G Gundam stuff is a bit of a tricky one. That's one of those cases of just don't. Find more and more these days, I'm just like, just don't bother. What's real? What's super? It doesn't matter. Just have fun. If you enjoy it, what does it matter? Who cares?
Next man. Your toast. Bird be bird. Come on. Next shot.
Didn't realize there's a taunt button. Alright, so how does this work? That's how that works! Express freedom delivery. I think if you kill the POW boxes with like a grenade launcher, rocket launcher, explosives, that sort of stuff, I think it kills the POW, so you gotta make sure to use small arms fire. I just often see, like, I see people talking like, oh, I only enjoy real robot shows, and then they, like, start talking about a couple of super robot shows they like, and trying to say, oh, but they're actually real robot shows. And I'm like, man, it doesn't matter. Just, if you enjoy it, who cares? Tank!
Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
It's like, so part of that problem is like a stigma.
Weapons like the Zupas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
For like super robots, like, oh, super robots are a kid's show. But no, you just haven't watched much in the way of super robot shows. What you're thinking of is like 1960s, 1970s Mazinger or Getter, which aren't even accurate representations of their manga, for one. Like, the Monster of the Week stuff is not like great shows. Please no mammoth tanks. Suppose they... Is America GDI? I guess they would be. Wait, was it... No, hang on. Mammoth tanks, is that... Yeah, no, that's GDI. GDI and Allies had the mammoth tanks? I don't know for generals. I'm more familiar with CNC Red Alert. As in both, like, base Command and Conquer and Red Alert. Tiberian Wars!
Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you roll.
Oh, were they Soviet War? There you go. Whoops. He's got a little too ham with the explosives. Shit.
There are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
Little too much freedom. Give them freedom from life. Blast radius and a scatter dice. Ah, freedom is a Hellstorm rocket battery. Actually, yes. I don't even know. It's real bad. I don't even know where the hostages that I blew up were.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Oh, it might be seeing the target through the building. Yeah, it is. From Software has never really resolved their through buildings or through solid objects issue.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
She's the best. like, shells from an Abrams are still gonna muck up the Metal Wolf. They are not inconsiderable. Well, that's always a thing to consider when you're thinking about Gundam. The standard Zaku machine gun is a 120mm machine gun. That's some big bullets, yo! This is a good kind of game where I can, like, hold a conversation while still playing the game.
There's one area remaining. Show them the true heart of America.
Alright. Someone ordered a whole fuckload of freedom.
The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Fucker shoot down my missile.
What I expect from a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. President. Could this be a thank you for destroying the area?
Railgun tank!
Looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present. That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Ow.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch? That boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President.
Oh god, the damage. Ouch. Nope.
Mr. President!
That's the tricky bit with the boss fights in this game. They will just murk you.
The troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout and take back the town.
The game isn't, like, old school hard or anything. It just has a few moments like that where you just die. So you may notice, if you're paying attention, that the overheat meter drains your health when you overheat. So you gotta be careful about that.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside. Way to go, Mr. President! Now the POW can be safely liberated. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. You can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been safely freed.
The sound effects, the balancing on them can be a little wild.
Targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Unfortunately, you do really want to, like, smash everything for picking up, like, extra loot.
target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility,
See you soon.
when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Wait. Fully charged.
Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Now, was this the area we were going a little too buck wild with the explosives, or is that further ahead? Alright. I think maybe we conserve a super for the boss and hope that it, like, largely one-shots him.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Tank time.
Whoa!
This might be the area I went a little too mad on the explosives. Air access. Ah. Oh, it wasn't even going mad on the explosives. There was a timed explosive that I didn't see for all the madness going on. That's cool. Seem to be getting real bad drop luck for the M4. Everything else seems to be getting a lot of ammo drops. He says as he gets a bunch of ammo drops for the M4. God dang. Screw you too, game.
Weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
Yeah, it's an original Xbox game and it was chunky. I thought it was a 360 game, I got myself mixed up. I didn't realize it was as old as it was. A rather appropriate game for the Xbox.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season is decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
Trying to destroy buildings without a bazooka, not a good choice. Slow process. That's unfortunately common. No. I don't think we've encountered any bugs currently.
Tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Nice thinking on your feet.
Yeah, here we go. Big tank.
That fat boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid's some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President. That boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President. That boy is ready for the scrap heap. Let's send him to the demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demolition company in Anaheim. Wow! What a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President!
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
That's the important of the, Oh, hang on. Sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoes across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the Vice President's regime. Liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of small bands of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawke had stripped away. Movement had been born, and it wanted Hawke to get them the hell out of Dodge. Wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
An email?
What's this email you speak of?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
Are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible.
That voice sounds familiar?
Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man.
I was gonna make a Journey to the West joke as well. The game went there and did it for me.
Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
This game is so good.
Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself.
It's so good.
And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
We've been made public enemy number 1.
Oh shit! Hey, Green, how's it going? Thanks for the sub and happy Freedom Day. I think you're the only, like, actual American? Question mark? I think we're lacking in freedom here. Not the only, but I just, like, Bobrex is, like, the other, but he doesn't really come around much anymore these days. He's turned into a real person. Yeah.
How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No. I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
It's not just Freedom Day either. We got upgrades thanks to Huff. I now have chair. It's so good. It's even got like it's not just gamer chair. It's got like mecha cockpit controls, and there's a hee-ho.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance. While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor.
I should, there's a particular throne I want for Teddy, and I can't find a clean image of it, unfortunately.
The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name Bring Fashion Back to the Streets. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
You gotta be careful with that kind of thing, Huff. You summoned the foot fags. Shh, don't tell them that, then they'll start asking for it. Teddy has legs. Teddy's always had legs. Swoop. Teddy is fully featured. I'm sitting here trying to put Teddy back in the right spot, and then I remember I got a button that does that. Oh, that's why the grenade launcher... I didn't realize the grenade launcher we were using was a napalm launcher. That's why it's doing pathetic building damage. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes. We didn't develop a multi-missile, did we? No, we didn't. Hey, mate, how's it going? Happy Freedom Explosions Day. They're, playing something incredibly on theme.
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills.
Now coming to deliver
Destroy
freedom to
all
Beverly
bombs
Hills.
and liberate the town.
Roger that.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metawolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
Oh, this game's so good.
A news heli?
Forget it. I'm going on ahead. It's a bit annoying, but not enough to call for aspirin.
So good.
Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They
Now we're
used
feeling Armored
new
Core.
weapons for the military.
That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money. This could be the world's biggest heist.
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs in town to show up. Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance. If approached carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so lax.
Look, I'm trying to deliver 300 pounds of freedom over here. Don't have time moments. Out of my way.
Ah, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Oh boy. It doesn't like the Blackhawks. You know what? Everybody go away.
Of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it. POWs you rescued. I wonder if the Vice President wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
was a bomb around here. Drop the Black Hawk on it. Fucking suicide trucks.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. If you destroy the enemy radar, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
This game's 15 years old. This is like a modern port of it, but it was originally a Xbox original game. They did not change much with the modern port, though. We don't have a break action shotgun. It's a pump action. Where's the fucking chopper?
Has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
There are... I was wondering where the missiles was coming from. Where's the bomb? Probably a bit of a waste killing infantry with high explosives, but hey. Exactly! That is 100% the point. Delivering 120 millimeters of freedom right to your face.
Infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold. What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
I can hear the help, which is the sound of a hostage box somewhere. Ah, it's up there, but I don't know how to... elevate that high. We have, like, height cap. I feel like I'm just trying to jigger myself on the... I don't know if that was the intended solution. It was a pretty janky solution, but it worked. I'm appreciative of the audio cues, at least. It does clue you in rather nicely. Like, that's a second quote-unquote secret hostage box that we found due to them making the help noise. In a game that basically doesn't have audio balancing. It's got some okay audio design. Oh, hang on. That's tricky. Fucking assholes. Trucks full of hostages, right next to a bomb.
Has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
S rank for murder? Liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero. That hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
Sure, Mr. President.
It's so good. We probably won't get the next news segment until like a big, like that was a minor mission. The next news segment probably won't be until after another major mission. But like San Fran was a major mission, Beverly Hills is a minor mission, Alcatraz is, I think, a minor mission, though I recall Alcatraz being quite tricky. Grand Canyon's probably our next major.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism.
I recall this map being a problem because it's very easy to fall off the map. I think. Because it's Alcatraz Island. It's an island map. I think it's, if I recall correctly, it's very easy to end up in the drink and just die.
All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz.
Yeah.
Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon. This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison.
Smash the island prison. These missions are
Good
great.
luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Ah, dang. Short on metal. I'm gonna take a quick break here, get myself a drink. I think this is definitely the right kind of game to be having a drink with. I will be back in a moment. Chair can keep you guys company. Alrighty. Got myself a glass of rum. Let's get cracking. Ha! Accidental pun, because the rum I am drinking is Kraken spiced rum.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz Cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back west coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
Yes, the president is piloting the robot. The president is also no longer running the country. The country is being run by the vice president, who's running a disinformation campaign, like a fake news campaign, to make it seem like the president is a terrorist. Hence all the news reports painting Metal Wolf as the bad guy.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
This game is the most patriotic American game never made in America. You might not instantly pick it, but it's actually made by one of my favorite Japanese developers. Oh, AT mines. I just stood on an AT mine. I lost 2 blocks of health. Let's party!
Blocking the road. Whoa, the armor looks tough as nails. Pounded with overwhelming firepower.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect. Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Oh, I didn't. Whoops! I didn't realize the hostages, they were on a timer. That's what that sound means.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz.
I feel like I'm going to run out of time.
All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished. Oh no! The final fortress has been demolished. So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
Let's party!
Shifting to self-destruct mode.
Wait a minute!
Just as planned.
Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing! The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle. and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
Oh, it's so good. Where were all the hostages? I mean, we let one crate explode, but that would only bring us up to, what, 10 out of 24? Destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. Richard Hawke's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, we cried along like hysterical brainwashed children. That ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware of just how blind we were. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Any word from the resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise, one brave soul at a time.
Realize something there, Hoff?
I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yes. It's his, like, in the future report, well, not reports, but like a book, memoirs.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
Meme game has decent writing. What is this?
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
God, I can't even afford to make one. think let's just roll with what we've got then and conserve our resources.
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
Fucking twin Gatling guns. Ah.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever. This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Oh.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Somewhere.
That's the radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
Jesus Christ, this thing does so much damage. That's like the most basic model. Fucking just boom. unlock something something.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
I feel a bit cheesy about that.
Not Peyton, too.
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
Yeah, the help.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
This battle isn't for America. This time is personal. Personal payback for you betraying us. Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
Special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
The precariously positioned Arizona resistance base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. But when the dust settled, the fires of the resistance were still burning strong. However, let us never forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name. As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, Michael Wilson Highway. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again. ENM correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
We didn't get much from that map. I'm not sure on the energy pods either. Like, I don't know if it's a case of I'm just, like, not keeping a good enough eye out.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand
This
Canyon,
is another falling
enemy
death
Army
map.
Helicopter units continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas.
Yeah.
This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Yeah, the soundtrack's not bad for this. It's not standout, but it's decent.
Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke. All right, let's rock and roll!
Mr. President, The view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Alright, we need a new rocket launcher. It's no longer one-shotting things. Some of the music feels oddly that was a lucky save.
This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Some of the music feels a little bit like, almost like The World Ends With You. That sort of funky beat to it. Like the tracks with like they're not full vocal tracks, but they've got like slight vocals in them. Maybe this is going even more weird, but maybe oh shoot, my brain's blank. What's the rollerblades and spray cans game? Mostly known for its soundtrack. Yeah. I'm just blanking on the name of it. Ah, now we have to be careful here, I'm pretty sure. We want to not accidentally destroy the Jet Set Radio, that's it. We want to not accidentally destroy the bridge. Because this bridge is destructible. And if you destroy the bridge, you have to, like, manually walk over it. Again, as you can see from what I've done a few times on this map, sort of flying is possible, but it's very dicey. Also, you'll notice the one on the left, not on the left, sorry, the one on the right has 4 Gatlings. It does immense damage, but spends 4 Gatlings worth of ammo. You'll note I have 2,000 bullets remaining in one, and 1,600 bullets remaining in the other.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
So this is another one of those situations where you gotta be careful with the bridge because it can just blow up. I can't remember if this is one of the bridges that has something hidden under it though. It is one of the bridges that has something hidden under it though.
Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Sort of hesitant to use my jet boosters too much because I want them there to be able to, like, oh, that's the bridge. I want the jet boosters there to catch myself when I fall, which is inevitably going to happen while I'm walking around looking up like this. See, the platform gets sort of tight.
The enemy is increasing with support groups from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Again, the problem is you need to be real careful about where you're putting your shots, otherwise you're gonna smash the bridge. Which is manageable, but it certainly makes life trickier. Why does it have a reinforcement line drawn to out here when that's all smashed up? Interesting. Oh, the reinforcement line is gone. Yeah, obviously, as I said, you can fly across these canyons. But it's much safer to take the bridge.
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Going up against jokers like this is so tiring. I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
That's a lot of firepower. Get off the bridge! There goes the bridge.
How do you like me now?
There's more where that came from. Take that. Sir Richard. I'm sorry.
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president. Hurry up and move ahead.
The fucking victory music. You know what this reminds me of? It's like playing EDF. It's that kind of stupid fun. You lads trying to detonate your own bridge. This is actually quite a long climb. It does take a little while to get to the top. You really don't want to fall off and die. There's a reason I'm taking it so carefully around the bridges. Not only is it like, it's a long-ass map, it's a map with a mid-boss, and it's a map with, like, insta-death. This can potentially approach Ace Combat levels of bullshit map.
And take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
Oh shit, where? Oh, that's you bastards. That's cruel. Especially having it, like, activate from below. In a game where you can't, like, easily increase elevation. How do I get up there? Oh. Really? How are you supposed to save them? Wait.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
This is even hitting? Can I... Are they on breakable floor? Okay, so it's not... It is destructible, but it's story destructible. Am I even hitting? I think most of the missiles are getting intercepted before they get over there. Some are eventually landing. I need to probably replace that Baz with a proper missile launcher. Can anyone else hear help, or is that just in the soundtrack? But how? My super gauge is going to just finish charging as we destroy this last building. This would have really sped up the process.
The enemy will wash up somewhere in the California Bay. Nah, actually they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam. The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona. War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Jody. Nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
Yeah, you can see why you really, really, really don't want to die on that map. That one is brutal. President Wilson has taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces have no choice but to go on the retreat. Resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again and stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and an unwavering ambition. Soon, the course of history would do yet another about-face. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
I can sort of do generic news voice, I think. I hope that's sort of on target.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure. But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Jesus.
Metal Wolf, planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch! Get up!
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
The textures for the rotating chopper blades, the best!
Let's rumble! Eat my flame of justice!
The chopper blades,
Victorious in the end!
instead of animating them moving fast,
Long live the
they've just drawn them with like 12 blades on them to make it look like they're spinning fast. It's fantastic.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil. Occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals!
Again, this is all fake news for those that haven't been following quite so closely. That's the whole point.
What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is because I'm the President of the United States of America.
Mr. President!
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Reduction Program. But what it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. US citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapons testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon, all of America and its freedoms were paved over by thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. CNN correspondent Peter MacDonald. We actually did a reasonably decent clear out of the Grand Canyon there. I'm sort of happy about that. destroy the Super Assault helicopter.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston. React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from Super Assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, so it was, missiles. The only worry there is the 32 starting capacity is a little low. Fuck it, let's do it. What we'll do is we'll switch out the BAS for the MIM, so that we've still got the regular boy and then the quad boy. See, now, the thing is, I remember the last time I played through this game, I said to myself, the next time I play through this game, I need to remember to develop X, Y, and Z weapons. I don't remember what the fuck weapons I said to develop.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Spaceplane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, two 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Olajuwon is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
The Olajuwon appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. There'll be trouble when those reinforcements land.
Oh gods! What? No, what are you doing, Wiki? This is...
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Olajuwon. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
Oh dear. This is something special. This This is the most freedom you can pack into a single game. How are you going with Mass Effect 3, actually?
Elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of
Surely
the
you must be getting towards the end by now.
joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
Yeah, okay.
The performance of the smartphone seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attack. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
Noise. Alright, we do need to develop a second quad Gatling so that we've got a pair of them, but that's expensive. Also, the problem with quad Gatlings is ammo lasts about 5 seconds. Yep, explosions and freedom delivered at 300 miles an hour. Pounds of freedom delivered right to your face. Juggle them with missiles. Oh my god.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
We will go deal with the boss when I'm done shooting everything else. Both cookies the mechanized troopers. There is mechanics to the hostage rescue. You can only shoot them with small arms. If you shoot the hostage boxes with explosives, they die. There is some mechanics there. It's not complete insanity, it's only minor insanity. Yeah, the missile juggle's pretty great. Where is it? So these ones with the alarms on them, if you don't get to them in time, they explode, killing the hostages.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Big lads are so chunky. Goodness. Whoops, wrong one. Don't kill like overkill. Now. Probably Daemon X Marsh, you know? But honestly, this game's more fun.
Take a look at that! The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf. But we still have the Speed Ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Help helps.
Trying to escape from the base.
Sit still, buddy. Yes! It's hurting a considerable amount.
Have you taken too much damage? Try to remember.
Metal Wolf looks groggy.
Are you gonna let him get away with saying that, Mr. President? tactics, but if you dilly-dally too long, the sun will set, Mr. President.
From Metal Wolf's fierce assault, the Elijah One fuselage has been damaged. But the Elijah One was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah One. Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Oh, Metal Wolf. Mostly Metal Wolf is just trying to find extra health boxes. Probably aren't any left now. Ooh, that looks like a health box. If it turns around and starts gapping us, we're in a lot of trouble. We will just die.
Next shot. All right! Dead end. Yeah!
The Elijah One's armor plating has taken an awful beating. What's this? The Super Assault Elijah One helicopter. The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist! Take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
It's such a good game. It's so good. Hey, nice. We got everything. In retaking the Spaceplane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control over the nation's aerospace resources. Spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces. I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong? CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Did you get in touch with the Resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
Now, I think New York, fuck New York, but I think New York is the Spoodermech stage. I really, really don't want to deal with that until I've got more everything.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored.
I got vague memories of this as well. Look, it's never good when I remember a stage because that means it hurt.
This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oh, the mission names are fantastic. I might push down some of the multi-missile development as well. Because we're just on the basic bitch multi-missile launcher, and it's done work for
Enemy
us.
forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy #1, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation?
That's right.
Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes.
Fuck.
And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
There's a reason I remember this map.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward. Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again.
Please hurry, Mr. President.
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
See, this is not the kind of map you want to fuck about too much on. Ouch. Ouch! Oh, there's an Abrams. Was an Abrams.
The defense strength is high against Mr. President. The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. MetaWolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
Were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Where is it? I can hear the damn help, help, help.
The gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. MetaWolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Oh, hang on. Energy pod. Don't mind me while I go backwards in the timed mission. What, actually, that's too many Abrams. Was too many Abrams. Hey, Dex, how's it going?
Come back.
Oh, there's a... okay, I see. All the guns.
Only 1 minute
Every
until
gun.
the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
You're actually running out of time.
The final spot, Mr. President.
This is not good.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up!
Maybe don't stick me in a movie sequence.
The fatal density is over 170 parts per million. Dear Lord, please save us sinners.
Oh, that damn journalist! Talk to the Vice President, not God about that. Way to go, Mr. President! Whoa, you barely made it!
Woof!
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Huh. I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
Yeah, we didn't acquire shit. Man, that's harsh. 8 energy pods on that map, seriously? Chicago gassing was only the first of Hawk many had planned. The American people would not submit to him. He thought they could be slaughtered by him. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl who told reporters at the time, "As the gas was closing in, I looked up and saw God. You know what? God is made of steel." CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Like I said many times, this is just the most freedom in any one video game. It's freaking glorious. Oh dear. Not quite the 4-hour mark, but I might take a short break here to refill my drink. A couple of minutes early, but my drink's empty. Alright. I will be right back. The empty chair works really well for the BRB screens. Because I am out of my chair. Thank you, thank you. Alright.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
Oh boy.
The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
That's not enough money. If we quickly rerun this one.
Currently a coup. Good luck.
I didn't even realize there was hostages to rescue on this map. This is the first map of the game.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Okay, let's party!
Party!
Welcome to the White House.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
Where are these hostages? We will be. We're getting a bit of money first to afford better weaponry to do so. There's supposedly a bunch of hostages on this map,
Foot soldiers.
but I got no idea where they at.
They're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
It's gonna be right at the back of the final room, hidden behind the plane or something dumb. These are more like shotgun Gatlings. Yeah, I suspect the hostages are gonna be hidden, like, somewhere obscure in that indoor bunker. That, or possibly on the roof. Alright, ears out for a help me sound.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like. There's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment. Keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened. Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here.
Yeah, so is there...
Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Where's the goddamn hostages hidden?
Mr. President, if you go that way, the runway preparations won't be ready. Come back!
See, now I don't even have time to explore because they're just like hammering the plane.
The damage to Air Force One is getting fierce. If you have no intention of defending it, it will take off without you.
Sir... Mr. President, where are you heading? Hurry
Where the
up and
hell
get on board Air Force One.
Are these goddamn hostages? Spawn behind me there,
The enemy is coming one after the other. Hurry up and get in via Air Force One's rear hatch. Mr. President. Welcome to Air Force One.
Yeah, see? No hostages rescued. Zero out of 4 means there's 4 hostages in a single box, hidden somewhere obscure.
The enemy. Good luck.
Oh my god. Fuck it, we'll go with that.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
Yeah, this is a funky beat.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attack. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert.
Bert? Did they send Bert after me?
The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Mr. President, the enemy oppression isn't over. Mr. President.
Oh, whoops.
I hit the... From a fight, are you? Mr.
Dude, I didn't realize it was so close. I hit the zone line on the map.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attack.
I wonder if giving the choppers the really silly-looking rotors earlier was actually intentional, because they don't have them on the actual in-combat models.
And is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Mr. President, the enemy oppression isn't over. Please go back. POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock. Surprise me one bit. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser. The missiles are airborne.
I'll watch out for those AT mines. Each AT mine takes up 2 shield units.
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to, or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this, you're public enemy number one.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking.
Do I die if I go for a swim? I have a feeling I do. Those hostages are kind of boned. I can't get out there. I need a sniper rifle. I don't have one.
Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice. Farewell, General!
The battle cruiser has sunk. Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once again.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
Yeah, damn it. Almost had all the freaking... because I didn't have a sniper rifle. I'm not going to change my loadout to include a sniper rifle. I don't use them. The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. As for the sunken cruiser, became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I'm sure you have heard of. Scientists name it Sea Forester, in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
Okay.
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name... Operation We Love NYC. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Hey, Cannon Shot, how's it going? Yeah, I picked the most Merca game I could find. Okay. Those of you not familiar with this game, you are about to see suffering. For those of you who are about to die, we salute you.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Richard! Right, this thing is super cool. It also kills you in like half a second.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Oh, Mr. President, the fuselage damage... If what he said is true,
This'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Now,
That
the
daddy
beam
long
is
legs gets
really
its energy
dodgy.
firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic
It
armor
can go
energy.
through
The
walls
origin of the energy supply should be cut
sometimes.
off first. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
And
Mr. President, please get up. If you look...
yeah, this is because you don't really have iframes. There's no like you don't stop taking damage. So it just kills you.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That daddy longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. You rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway. Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you better run.
Because the game is pretty jank, as you may have noticed. And, like, normally, that's fine. Unfortunately, in this particular situation, its jankiness is a bit of a letdown.
Like this, they must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs.
You guys know me, I'm all for a bit of jank. But in this particular case, it's a bit much. It's an Xbox game, so it's second gen AC.
Fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough warming up. Get in the game, sir.
Oh, okay. You're counting AC2 and 3 as the same.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
There's like 50 AT mines in there that I didn't realize. The problem is you gotta go fast, because the Spooter bot is constantly chasing you.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
Ah, there's the big laser.
Fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked. But are you okay? A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Sequencer.
What I mean by the AT mines?
POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Oh my god. Look at my health. Oh no, wait, that's right.
Destroy it before it gets any closer. Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
I can't remember if it actually turns off its big laser or if it just makes it less ouch. We got very lucky there. For some reason it pointed the laser down a bit. Oh man, there I'm dead.
Mr. President! Oh.
Welcome to this map. There's a reason I said this map could cost us a lot of time.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Ah, now you see that there? That was the beam coming through the building. We got lucky and didn't die. Soft has always had trouble with weird building hitbox shenanigans. I'm not even bothering to like kill most of the enemies, it's not worth my bullets.
New type weapons self-destruct when you draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
Obviously, the trade-off of leaving all the enemies alive is you've got 8 bullets coming up the play. Is this the one with the 50 million AT mines? And spider. Catches up too quick. Oh, there's the laser.
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President,
I'm sure you're just over danger. The mecha damage level is at a breaking point. Can you save the town in this condition?
In quite a lot of trouble now, because we can't even take, like, a light hit without just exploding. Now the problem is the boss is doggy guarding the final objective.
If the firing exit can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destructing weapons from exiting. With time...
Is he chasing us? Yes, he is. Oh, it wasn't dead? Are you kidding me? Or it has an on-death, like, explosion that hurts. Well, that's not what I'm going to be using the shit.
For a counteroffensive.
Yeah, I have one
Mr.
health.
President, all of the target areas have been demolished. All that's left is a little dance with Daddy Longlegs. Make him sing at a rate of gunfire.
Oh, thank God for the super.
Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
Oh. Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson set a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C. and the White House. The President had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had laid in store for him and his team on Air Force One. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you, give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is We Love Richard Hawk.
Jody Crawford and the other members of the president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice. It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they loved. All the same, the president was alone, The man who did it to him had come to rub salt in his wounds. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Richard! Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard? More like Armstrong.
Richard, you... Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but... Your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too. You! If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in pain. See you when I see you, Richard!
Oh, it's so good. Actually, a reasonably solid clear of New York, despite all my
Liberty
bitching.
Island to rescue my men. And the reason is...
I'm the President of America.
because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
I actually don't remember this map.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Wait, really?
Cody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near. It's a trap!
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead. You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish. Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Targan seems to be getting fixated on something.
Round 2! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea and watching you getting your clock cleaned.
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. Your mecha damage rate is over 50%. Watch out. Knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful.
Is it actually doing anything? I don't think it is.
Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. We're down to 5.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
There's a heap of points to target on this thing, but you just can't target them. everything just kind of goes wide. It doesn't seem to respect where you're aiming. So your shot just kind of go wherever. Another set of.
There's many a slip between the cup and the lip.
Buy a second set of quad. Yeah. I literally don't have enough ammo to kill it. I Miami Beach is pretty quick. Chicago is also technically very quick.
The enemy force has concentrated. Good luck and
Hey, Sleepy, enjoy.
Enemy. Each target area has started up their poison gas control. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the... What's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a test. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place. Mr. President? The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
The military only has 3 operating bases left. The density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50.
Oh, nuts!
Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
It's on the other side. Can I even, like, jig myself over there? Nope. Oh, really? You gotta go all the way back around.
The musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
Okay, no, not quite. You can...
Mr. President.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist...
Hurry up, Mr. President. That drone.
Ah, I didn't notice it on our first clear. There was a density decreaser just there. That could have bought us a bunch of extra time rather than finishing on the last friggin' second.
Way to go, Mr. President! Whoa, you barely made it!
Yes, I can't disagree with that.
An utter nightmare.
The enemy this good luck and
Basically, we just need a pile of these guys. Alright, we'll roll that one more time, and hopefully that'll leave us with enough parts to clear the boss.
each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per... What's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
What's this? Metal Wolf has boarded a train. He hasn't even bought a fare. He's looking for a free ride.
Don't be so picky, but...
Are we?
Sequencer.
Mr. President?
has 3 operating bases left.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
The density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
One target area remains. The final spot, Mr. President. That drawbridge... among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Oh. There's another bridge.
Enough time, an utter...
Speedy speed boy. Alright, that should be more than enough
I'll head to Liberty Island because...
We are hoping this has enough damage.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Target the fucking missile launcher. interrupting me. It's hard enough to aim without you kicking me out every 5 seconds. Show me something irrelevant.
Your mecha damage rate is over 50%. Watch out. We're down to 5. He'll be out of moves soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic. Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
In a hurry. Kill with cool composure. That's an iron.
It just sped up?
Whatever.
Yeah! Take that! How do you like me now?
Now he's ready for the scrap.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody,
Yes?
sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawk's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one. While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
I could have got the energy pod too if the tank hadn't just suddenly sped up. That was the day I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword, if people like me failed to wield it justly. President's team were back aboard Air Force One and had been cleared of any wrongdoing. Now their Now their sights were once again firmly set on the White House. Campaign to free America was entering its final phase. ENN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President,
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President, I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
Ah! Oh boy.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated, skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas.
Yeah, the mission name is fantastic.
This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right. I thought there was a big underground base mission. I wasn't sure if I was thinking of an Armored Core game, though.
Let's party!
It's
good to be
party!
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now aim for the target areas. Now get out there and rock their world.
This does feel like an Armored Core map.
Sample this. Sequencer.
Gas is being released. Let's destroy the
What was
targets
that?
releasing the poisonous gas
Oh.
before the density reaches 181 ppm. Stopped completely due to the target areas being eliminated.
These guns are lovely, but by George, they hose through ammo.
POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Oh boy, bombs. Suicide trucks! That was not what I was expecting.
Seems to have powered the energy guns. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Ugh! Burst unit when we're at full burst. Speaking of.
How do you like me now?
All flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
More suicide truckers.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the cracks are easy to detect. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Yeah, I was trying to save the hostages. Because had I driven face first through those, I would have died. Each one has like a couple of shields of damage, and I only got 6 shields left.
Surrendered at long last. Yoy. There is clearly an optimal way to go around this map, and we accidentally went it. Had we gone the other way, we would have been faced with a corridor full of flamethrowers and landmines. Having 4 of the same gun does mean, like, ammo for 1 fills all 4. What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House?
The Fight House!
They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
I can act stupid now.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior. That missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Normally I wouldn't waste all this ammo on Abrams, but I don't want a bunch of Abrams sitting up my butt while I'm trying to deal with this thing. Oh good, I did no damage. Fantastic.
Coming along nicely. You're halfway there.
I'm not sure if I need to blow off the armored components or just the, like, missile bays. 'Cause it seems like shooting off the armored components is actually damaging the White House. Uh-oh.
The White House is almost back to its handsome self again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
I really don't want to replay this map again.
You're home at long last.
And here to stay. I'm back, America.
Like, it's not a bad map, it's just kind of long. The White House was back in the hands of the American people. Long last, the United States had won back its freedom. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor. Dice were about to be rolled one last time for America. It wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes. But Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf? The Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President. The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp.
Good advice.
This mission goes by the call name... Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. We believe in you.
Very specific developments. Machine guns, missiles, more missiles. Actually, can I afford another... Feels bad, man, running a full set of Richard Hawk gear, but hey. Now, I recall this being quite a tricky map as well.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here! Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone?
Here lies Richard
What do you
Hawk.
want to say, huh, Michael?
My friend, I didn't have fuck you cannons last time we did this. Now I do. Also, the fuck you missiles.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork.
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
We haven't even begun. Yeah, I was gonna say, this goes into the building yet. Brother! I wish.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Fuck you, casino.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up!
See now, problem here is, I don't have iframes.
Sweet.
He does.
Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk. Think you can kill me, huh?
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
This is, yeah, like it's got to be like like random English-speaking people in Japan. That it's that kind of dub. It's not. There's no way it's a like an outsourced job. Mostly could do with shield.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide.
Isn't this where he goes outside of the arena? Yeah.
You coward!
Coward! Michael!
Richard!
He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Hey, is he
Shall I take you to the next stage?
We are on the final boss, but it's first attempt, so I'm expecting to die yet.
Lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Richard!
Michael! It ends here. Nice one, Michael. Take it.
Oh!
Looks like you were fresh out of justice
You've
tonight.
got to be kidding me.
Could you look after me from heaven? I love you, honey.
The fact that it has a unique game over sequence there is very nice, but that was bullshit. That's a long map to redo. It went over his head.
Bravo!
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
I suppose, yeah, there's only mostly just warp to deal with, but, like, because it's phase-based. There was a free burst unit. Oh boy, he's gonna have a bad time in the final phase. Wait, what? I died? Alright, I guess I was trying to be conservative with my ammo. Yeah, but okay, so he has iframes, you do not? So you can just die.
Michael.
So, like, while he can stop receiving damage, you can't. So, it is possible for things to go a little wrong and you just die. And he is using these same sort of guns, the, like, quad Daka cannons. You've seen how much damage they can do in, like, a couple of seconds.
Sweet. He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
So the solution there was just don't be reserved with your ammo. Just go fucking wild. Well, at least this time we're on full shield units.
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
He's not even on the roof, he's flying. want to come down here and play with the rest of us landlubbers? That'd be nice.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Now, Michael.
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Nice one, Michael. Take it and die. And take it to your grave.
That won't affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President?
It's over, Richard.
I sort of cheated there. I used my own super to invincibility frame through his super.
Like hell it is.
That's the space shuttle.
Asu.
You can't chase after that. Hey, Mr. President. Mr. President? Mr. President! That's pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because
I'm the president
of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
Holy shit, we're going to space. I forgot how this game ended. I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind as the way this one did. 2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome. Cannot imagine where we would all stand now had things gone the other way. EN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Mr. President? Be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America. I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy.
Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
We've delivered freedom to all of America. Now we need to deliver freedom to space.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with a plan to invade America from space. Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the president of this great land. This mission goes by the call name Believe in Your Own Justice. Best of luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I don't really have anything I need to manufacture at this point.
Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
So Richard confirmed for a Yandere?
Richard! Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax.
Oh, Mr. Good start.
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back.
Oh, I see.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
Is it like does it shoot the barrier? Off the edge with you. You want to play a game?
That gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed. Mr. President, this might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
hoping it drops some DACA ammo, or we're in trouble. Clearing this out is all well and good, but we're gonna need DACA for the boss.
Finally, the main force is on its way. Blasted to bits.
Richard!
I remember this being a fuckfest.
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now. Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
I got stupid now.
That's certainly a threat. Missiles that did a whole lot of nothing.
Nice one, Michael. But
Metal Gear.
it's time for my wild card. Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale.
What?
You're pathetic.
Oh, it's got insta-death feet.
Who entrusted their futures to you. The Resistance and the presidential staff. And your meddling secretary. They'll be disappointed in you for falling short of their precious expectations. Way to go, Mr. President!
There's no checkpoint, is there? You gotta do the whole map again, don't you? I knew there was... I said, going into that, there was some bullshit for this fight. I just couldn't remember what it was. There it is. Boss with no checkpoint, and insta-death feat. Alright, we saved the burst for the second phase. Hope to burn as much of the second phase down as quick as possible. And then probably hang back and give them missile launches. Hope that they actually do damage. Well, at least this time we're a bit more conservative with our ammo and didn't burn into our backup bullets as much.
The main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Nice moving down.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
So much damage is not even worth trying to heal. Kill it as hard and as fast as you can. Oh, that was a burst unit. Wasted. Alright, we keep in mind that that's there.
Stole my Medal of Honor. And nice one, Mike.
We did no damage. Excellent. And now we're dead. I don't even know what killed me there. I don't know what I need to do to hurt him, is the problem. In that second phase, like, maybe I was just firing off the super too soon. I don't know whether it's a case of he using iframes from scene transition or he's got maybe like a bingo point. I'm not sure. Come back here. Nice. Or even more ammo if you shoot that.
Nice moving down.
as if I'm hitting like a shield that I can't damage. Is there like a generator I need to break? But I'm not sure when. Maybe phase 2 has like a shield that procs if you try to super him to stop you being able to, like, super down phase 2? This is the problem with no checkpoints, is it's much like with the Ace Combat games, when it gets to the point where, like, alright, I'm dying, but I don't know why, and now I can't, like, I've got to replay the whole stage to get another chance to try and learn mechanics that I don't understand.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
The checkpoint before the boss wouldn't be so bad. It's still a bit naff having you just sitting there scratching your head like, what do I do? But at least at the checkpoint, it's like you can keep trying over and over again until you figure it out. Since the phase 2 seems to have burst protection. I don't know if this is just going to come down to, like, luck that I do enough damage in time before I die.
That gate doesn't look like it can...
The problem also, obviously, is running out of the Gatling ammo. Save the Daka cannon ammo. The next phase. That doesn't seem to do any damage. I don't know why. I don't understand.
You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Mr. President, it's not over yet.
The missiles just, like, keep chasing you. You can't get away, so, like, it can't be... There's no time to, like, try and go pick up stuff, so it is just a case of unload and pray.
Seek
wish I knew if, like, it was actually, like, invulnerable? Invulnerable. I wish I knew if he was actually invulnerable to the, like, the super or not. Because I don't know if I'm, like, hitting the wrong spot with it. So, on the actual boss fight, we used missiles in the first round, saved the attack cannons in the second round. First, if he gets too close for invincibility.
Stupid now.
Does no damage. I don't know why.
You stole my Medal of Honor.
It's, the missiles is too much. What is the trick that I'm missing? There's gotta be, yeah, like there's gotta be a mechanic to it that I'm just completely not understanding.
I love you too, Michael. I love you so much. I can't stand it. So much. I want to kill you.
Hold it, Richard! Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax.
guy's going bzzzt.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence. You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Mr. President, it's not over yet.
We're gonna, yeah, die due to the rockets. Problem is, like, the final phase, it's just infinite rockets. So it's can you kill him before he kills you? We're slowly getting him closer and closer each time, but I don't feel like I'm learning anything boss mechanically wise. It's just a matter of luck as to how the damage comes. You just get pounded by the missiles on the upper level. Because they just chase you constantly. There's no, like, it doesn't shield you from the missiles.
Moving down.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Well, that's a good start.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
It's even worth trying to continue. See, this is what, like, you can't get away. The missiles just constantly pound you. You try to go upstairs, you're just gonna lose more health trying to get up there. And the amount of healing up there is not enough to compensate for the amount of damage you take trying to get up there and move around. And like, this is in the phase where it's much less missile spamming. invincible while shooting the laser? Is that what's happening?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over.
You stole my Medal of Honor and my special ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael. And what's up, bro?
Richard!
Stupid now.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful. Nice one, Michael. Why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
The special does work on the tank phase.
You stole my Medal of Honor and my special ops suit.
I'd been saving the special to use as iframes during the second phase. faster. Yeah, but then a bunch of the time it doesn't take damage, so I don't understand how it works. And, like, when you super the head, it doesn't do any damage.
Stupid now.
Oh, really?
You're pathetic, Mike.
Fuck you, game. Give a boss a fucking IK foot stomp. Yeah, its feet are insta-kill. suppose, like, using the super to do, like, it doesn't do a lot of damage on phase 1, but using it to tank through that opening laser is not a bad idea. It's a sort of crapshoot whether I can dodge that or not, using the super to deal damage and negate the damage from the laser.
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Max movement down.
This is what I don't understand. Like, it says the head point's the weakness, but like when I'm shooting the head, it's not really doing any damage. But then I shoot the main body, and it's doing damage.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, you stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Mr. President, it's not over yet.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. Because again, you have no, like, iframes outside of the super. But the missiles can just keep doing damage. Not the last run, but the run before we were having a good play. We got lucky. We didn't really get kind of the missiles too bad in the second phase, but then we got stepped on. And we got IK. fucking, like, shreked his phase 1, but I don't know why. I've only got live ammo, so that's fine. I'm not running any energy weapons.
Richard! Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too.
Thankfully, this isn't difficult, it's just a time waste. Is like the hits, you don't have iframes, but you do have stun, and the stun prevents you from like scooting to try to dodge more damage.
You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit, but there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Mr. President.
I don't understand.
racing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much.
I just wish I understood what I was doing wrong.
Next move it down.
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
The problem with like trying to shoot the missiles down is they go over the top of you.
Never, never, never!
Yeah, it's not over yet. That's phase 3. I have no idea what the phase 3 does.
Mr.
Mr. President? Hurry and destroy it.
Oh, thank God. The thing is, I didn't do anything different. Just that time it worked.
Jody, who am I? I'm the president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so.
Holy shit.
Michael?
Richard, it was your methods that were flawed. Our love for America won't change. Richard!
This is one eternal flame with your justice!
Mr. President? Come on, Mr. President!
No problem. I'm coming home, Jody. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
My fellow Americans, good morning. As Americans, we love freedom. But true freedom isn't a given like the air we breathe or the water we drink. About 240 years ago, our forefathers fought greatly, giving their blood, sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must never forget this. If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it. In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect our neighbors who love freedom and this faith in freedom, we continue to believe in our own justice. We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America. And as long as you all will allow it, I will be a vanguard leading this fight. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
So the game just ends? There isn't like a credit roll?
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below.
Alright, well, we've got to finish this properly.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets.
Oh god dang it. I wanted to. Bollocks. Shit balls.
Sneaked into the base successfully.
How can I do this?
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy!
I need split audio inputs. I can't split audio inputs. I can super cheat by doing this though. It gives away what I'm doing, but
Nice lad.
wait, maybe can I do this to super cheat it?
You just like perforated cheese on a bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem.
God dang it.
Guys are roast chicken.
That should have worked, but it didn't. Ah. Well, so much for that plan.
Great work, President.
Big sadness.
But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Well, it was gonna be something better than the American national anthem. And that's how we finish that out. That's not a half bad idea. Half. Right. That is where we're doing. Indeed. Happy 4th of July. I don't think there's any Americans here, but if there are, enjoy your freedom explosions. I'll be back at roughly the regular stream time tonight to do Mecha Monday. Even if this has been a robot Sunday, it's not a Super Robo Sunday. And yeah. I'ma drop you guys raid-wise. I'll send you over to Queen, who is American, so please deliver her lots of freedom and explosions. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
No problem. You guys are